Alright. Let's make some more progress. Hey, girl. I'm gonna have to play up a bunch of the multiplayer. I've been offline for some time. A bunch of stuff happened. Yeah, I'm all the way down to 79%. Oh well. Let's see what we got. Alright, so I need to take photos. That was the last thing, if I remember correctly. Citadel, inspirational stories. What do we got here? Photo art.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Just hit everything.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, might be
Nice!
whatever happened to the nice lady who was helping everybody out?
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah.
Great shot, Commander.
She's dead.
What?
Yeah. When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Oh. I guess if Cerberus asks if you're such and such, the correct answer is no.
That's upsetting.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I got Paragon to die like a
See what I need to do about that.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Multiple things to do.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
That should be enough.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous.
Good.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. Don't you mind me?
I fixed the sabotage. The Medigel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going...
Alright, let's see. So, what else do I have? I don't want codex. Go back. Here's the summary. Go up here. Alright, well. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Let's see what's all the way down here at the end.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean, on Gay Hill.
hid him in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
That's got to be worth something. Please, my family's starving.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start
Editing right away, right away. Alright, so that's done.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let's head down to the Commons and see what we find down there.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Rapid area transit.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes,
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is
We
pleased to offer
appreciate
goods
your
for security and peace of mind.
Yes, I bought fish. I always buy fish. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorism back.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the Council, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactusaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Second human Spectre assisted Commander
Why was my map updated? Well, let's just talk to everybody. That's what I'm here to do.
against the Council.
Poor Udina.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find a little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate the...
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translation.
At least everyone was trying to do their part.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Ooh.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paragon.
Security bids bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort. I heard the guest. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. I just... right.
So that's not a dead conversation thing. Alright, so 6. So Liara's over there. 5, I have to go up there. 4. Ciela, 1. Alright, so let's see here. So that's gotta be that guy. Let's... I don't know why I did this.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back. What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Okay, well, I guess Liara, let's see what...
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of...
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office.
Okay. It's got a bunch of stuff to do, so...
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Is that it?
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
Just a loop. An infinite loop. Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Alright, let's go here. I have to work my way back up to the embassies so I can,
Arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Hello?
like 8:30. It's 8 o'clock.
Without him, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these troubled times.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I have the chair, though. That's the only reason he goes up there. That's fine. I mean, I got stuff on top of there, but I don't think there's anything breakable. Yeah, grab your bag. Sure. There. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Love you too, Mom. Alright, let's move this way. Moving on.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have thought about it. Something good has come
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library and Asha
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war.
I guess that answers that question.
Coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the city. The Blue Sun's blood pack and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now.
I miss Afterlife.
This place is so clean.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get...
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problem. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow...
Getting a shattered pelvis. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor...
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse... Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nada, I know there's nothing over there. I know I need to go into the Spectre area.
Okay, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Hopefully this doesn't make me board the Normandy.
Now
Okay, good.
arriving at docking bay D-24.
Always forget that.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESA mining show in Anzani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the P.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
We must survive.
Generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see. Gotta let go. The refugees here put up a memorial wall.
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean, your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Protean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory, but Protean tech
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
So I got a bunch of things to find now. Nurse.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
Get away from me, human.
You didn't answer my question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. Blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. And I got had people on it. Families. Struck back. For them.
The Alliance destroyed the Alpha Relay because the Reapers were about to come through.
Easy for you to say that now that... You want to punish me? Unplug the sedative. Let me join my family.
It's amazing how many people knew it was Odina now. It's kind of weird. It's that guy.
Son of a bitch. Come on.
Alright, nothing here. Ah.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go back to the hospital, see if we can find anything, and then I have to go back down all the way to see if there's anything down there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
That's creepy.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
There's nothing here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Gotta go all the way up.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an either floor private to lobby?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
I believe those are my credits.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper? Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power in the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak.
The Reapers did.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander.
Spectre Authority!
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright, so I think I'm about done here. Move on. Get back on the Normandy and go explore the galaxy a little bit. I got a lot of things to go find now.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
That is the next step.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment is expected?
Cade. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again.
I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
That's right, I forgot I get to do that.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
All right.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
Okay.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. While the Alliance was running studies, you...
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so.
Nice work.
It's on the map now.
Turians will hold.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
Yeah.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority.
Wait, you're just gonna turn your...
It should take some time. If I have further questions...
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh?
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. You know, the important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander? Commander?
Commander, 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 Commander. Alright, let's go talk to peoples.
Commander, Dr. Chackles sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Let's check my mail too.
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our...
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Main Krios. Nothing to see here.
I don't want to be fighting alongside them, but...
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is,
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but... It's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, kid. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, kid.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we haven't...
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker it.
I'll find the refugees.
Speak with Tactus. With access to their...
Yo, what's up, Starson?
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Nice.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome, I guess? Let's go down to engineering. Tully will be next.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Commander.
See, I got gotta talk to Sanders, which should be this side.
Now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup. But call me up when you're ready for that interview. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope.
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. You're reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box it shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This you and I, Commander. War is our sculptor.
Maybe not much longer. We win.
Huh.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example.
Hey, Commander. Hey.
pretty sure I've already done this. They've added new points along the map, so yeah. Like this. This one's almost 100% certain. This one's new. War zones, war zones, war zones. Alright, so let's start off over here at Nura.
I found something.
What do we find? Volus Intelligence Archive. It's not gonna matter now. I need to find that other thing. My luck, it's just fuel. Alright, so I know what to do now. Let this reload and then I'll scan both of them. Resume.
I found something.
Oh, really? That was kind of random. Interesting. Alright, next place.
Signal confirmed.
Two things. Looks like that's gonna be about it. Alright, so come in and hit right up there immediately.
Signal confirmed.
See what we got. Bolus engineering team. Alright, good deal. Take it. Alright, now we go here. Sorry. Alright, let's get 3 planets in one. Nothing. Nothing on the planets. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see if this is 100% and then balance. It's 50. Interesting. Is he?
I found something.
It's on that planet. It's over here, so that's gonna suck. Alright, so blue planet and then that. Resume. Alright, so
I found something.
and I'm out.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Those fabrication units. Oh shoot, there's. Oh nice. So that actually simplifies things a little bit. Alright, next system. Badass. Got this place at 100% O'Dono. 100%, 100. Oh boy. Very long hops on this one. Let's get the most out of this scan.
I found something.
No, investigate quickly. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we go here.
I found something.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore your message. It's one, and then the other one is right here. Out we go. Iolessa. Let's start at the center.
Signal confirmed.
Of course, signal confirmed. What the heck is it?
Signal confirmed.
That was nice. Investigate. Fuel. Out.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Dang it. So stupid.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
I'll look around. We always assume there's two. Alright, so we know where they are now. I'll come in, I'll hit that, I'll move over and I'll immediately hit this.
Signal confirmed.
Over here somewhere. Investigate. Fuel. Leave orbit. Goodbye.
Evasion successful.
Alright, last thing's right here. Alright.
I found something.
Nice. This has been pretty easy. Oh, there we go, 100%. I think this place has a fuel depot. I'm gonna stock up on fuel before we move on to the next system. Alright, awesome. Going to the attic invader. Away we go. Alright. Boop.
Signal confirmed.
That was convenient. Exogeny scientists. Alright, so then the rest of this I can only assume is going to be fuel. Wow. Run. Can I outrun them? Nope. I cannot. So it's like right. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do that. It's like right here.
Signal confirmed.
Let's start with this one.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Oh, spacious. Spacious. There we go. Fuel. The mass relay.
Faster than
Mass
light
relay
jump
jump.
successful.
Alright, so let's go to the Nema cluster. Get all the little exploration things out of the way now. Guess there's nothing here. I just wasted my fuel. I think I've already been here. Let's just assume I've already been here.
Evasion successful.
So engage.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Prothean data drives. And of course, there's got to be something else here. Oh, come on. Investigate. Dang it. Move.
Reapers eluded.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Found something.
Awesome. Awesome. So this is a bunch of stuff here. Let's see if we can get both of them. Probably not, though. Nope. I got both of
Faster than
them.
light.
Nice.
Successful.
So this is the one where I have an issue?
Signal
Really?
confirmed.
Oh, so good.
Evasion successful.
All 95 units of fuel.
I found something.
That's useful. Okay, report your labor team.
Signal confirmed.
Right? Especially when you're running super low, like I was. More fuel. Alright. And I'm out. Erla Rast. It'd be hilarious if all the systems they named in this game, they actually went to like the National Archive
I found something.
and they actually named stars after them. That'd be hilarious. Prothean obelisk. Alright, let's see. Here. Here. Oh, come on. It's gonna be right in the middle here. Or not. That was stupid. Alright.
I found something.
Investor gate. Fuel and my Prothean obelisk. And exit the zone.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. 100, 100, 100. We are good.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, dang. That was right on the nose. Start scanner. 2. Credits. 10,000 credits. Nice. Let's look for a refueling thing. Should be around. Oh, there it is. Alright. There it is. Now we leave.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, 100. Crescent Nebula. Adios, muchacho. Now away we go. Lucerne.
I found something.
I found something. More credits. A much larger system. Holy crap. I don't know. There we go. And now we exit. Because that one Reaper's gonna
Evasion successful.
harass me to death there. Alright. Oh, they're much more paying attention to this.
Signal confirmed.
This is Ilium? Poor Ilium. Oh, there's the fuel depot. 350. Should actually get me close to topped off. Alright. I think this one is one pie. Don't know what this area is. It might end up being a mission.
I found something.
I found something though. Advanced biotic implants. Interesting. Alright, let's go get those Cerberus scientists. More than likely we'll be able to get the Cerberus code as well as the Turian thing here.
Signal confirmed.
That was a mistake. I should not have done that here. Let's see what we got. Right. I don't know, sometimes they are. Most of the time they are not, in any way, shape, or form. Alright, well, let's go do this. Let's take Caden with us. Seeing as he's circle on his chest, select him. He's a biotic, and let's take James. Talon. Let's Let's finish leveling this up. Alright, we have... Increase shield regeneration by 15%. I'll leave that one. So he'll have the same things I do. Let's go to Reeve. I needed to do James, but I can do that.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Alright, we'll figure them out.
I need these scientists alive.
Hey, it's Jacob. Meta-Gel, brother.
I see why Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freaky.
All right, just keep moving.
Affirmative.
Okay, so now I have tactical cloak. Should have barrier now. That's what I need to have. Alright, well, let's take a look around real quick. Well, when people fight, no one can die, which is a plus. It's just random. Okay, so there's nothing up over here.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
All clear, Shepard. Any scientists survive?
Shepard!
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll... Sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'll save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the Elusive Man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The Elusive Man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the Elusive Man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of...
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you...
Jacob, you should get that...
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this Jacob guy? Another ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the Elusive Man in our own way.
How did you end up here?
The research I did for Cerberus hurt a lot of people. I've done things no human. There I was. The Elusive Man didn't care.
He says a big difference between sacrifice and murder.
I take it the Elusive Man didn't just let you resign.
A man who loves to lecture about morality's shades of grey, he's very black and white when it comes to obedience. Either you do the job, or you die trying to quit.
What kind of work did you do for...
It was called Project Overlord. An experiment attempting to find
That actually doesn't sound like a bad...
Yes. Well, like most things, suffice it to say, things didn't...
How did it go wrong?
Serendipity, I'm afraid. The Geth were unresponsive to my attempts to communicate with them, until my younger brother David made a breakthrough. He was an autistic savant, a mathematical genius. In no time, he'd mastered the Geth language and was communicating with them.
Wait, you're saying he could speak directly with the Geth?
It was rudimentary at first, so I decided to take the next step. Tap David straight into their network. It was sensory overload. No mind, even a savant's, could process the Paragon.
Did David volunteer for this?
The Elusive Man kept pushing for results. I was eager to please him. It seemed harmless at first.
You forced your own brother to do that?
Believe me, it's a nightmare I relive, Edwin. He killed dozens of lab personnel. They finally had to detonate nuclear weapons over the base.
That's all, Doc.
I appreciate it.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There'll be two of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my...
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistant.
How the hell did you go dark with so many in tow?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now...
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You've gotta be kidding.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouse. I promised these people refuge. I just never imagined the...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. Cerberus is probably jammed. Radio me when you found...
Will do. Dr. Cole?
Of course.
What's your relationship? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about,
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communication. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he just... Until the elusive... It also strange. But then, life is full of Thank you again for everything.
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
Elusive man really wants these guys.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
It suits you.
Seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Do you still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jake?
Yeah. If these are our final days, building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard. I'm important to these people.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't. The elusive man became obsessed. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out.
You bet.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Heads up.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming.
Shuttles overhead! Get them before they hit the ground!
Affirmative.
Commander, trooper on the gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up, keep low and find cover.
On it!
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Okay, One of us has to make these repairs. Kate, you do the...
Yes, sir.
Okay, James, it's on.
Bring it.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
How are the repairs coming?
Working on it. Roger that. I'm on it. I'm on it. All done. Just need to bring the guns back online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
In we go.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already taking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already...
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation.
Got it.
You know, I'm 100% sure I've done everything here. Well, I gotta walk around that corner. Read that. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the evacuation then.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's go, people.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Roger that.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people. Here we go! shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Roger that.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob.
Of course. But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral...
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this...
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here.
Hope.
Faith.
No,
and any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Let's do the next mission, then we'll go talk to peeps. So I seriously doubt there's anything here to find, but we're gonna scan anyways. When I leave here, it should say 50%. Yes, alright, cool. Really not much to find here. Investigate. Fuel. And away we go.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, and away we go.
I found something.
I have a feeling that this is going to be my first actual like in-game experience with Banshees.
Faster than light jump successful.
Not looking forward to this, because things are hard as heck to kill. The Ardat-Yachis. So I'm running into Samara here.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, here we go. Gonna need that one, and I'm gonna need that one for sure, except... Alright, so I actually picked up a new heavy pistol, which should actually be pretty good. This one here, I think that's the one I used pretty much exclusively in the last game. I need to remember when I get down there.
Any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean...
They would have brought heavy explosives with them.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this...
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why... That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. If the Asari want us to destroy this place...
Agreed. Once we give a...
Oh, this is uncomfortable. I think this is like one of my most uncomfortable stages in this game. It's just so creepy. Alright, so let's bring up the squad points.
My advisor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
Alright.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound.
Banshees.
There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Good job, Garrus.
Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why.
I suspect they will have much to tell us.
Alright, let's see if we got anything. Got a pen. Alright, it's time to start dealing with Reapers.
Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Glad they took the time to render that.
Reaper's done.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame. Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Jethro, this is Galley. I've blocked internet access. We don't need the students panicking.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Ready for the scream. Alright, in we go.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Reela's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Reela? Reela, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
I hate Banshees.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Reela, what are you doing?
Move!
No! Reela!
I love you.
Reela! Not your slaves. wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay. Once this war is over, and if I am...
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Good.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
I have no idea where Caden normally stays.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious... Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol. Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered.
It's a brilliant
They haven't
tactic.
seen what the Reapers
you
can
think about
corrupt after 100 years. That was
When has
our
that ever
war.
mattered?
Whatever.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I need to know if I'm picking up my command.
Song request? Not really playing any musics. Didn't think anything was here, so let's head over to this one. 33. It's kind of low. For what?
I found something.
Sure, I don't care. There comes the lag.
Life is like a nigger here.
That's funny. Tool field depots? 75. Where's the rest of it? Oh, of course. Oh, need to move. Oh.
Evasion successful.
100. So... I think I'm gonna turn around and head back to the Citadel. This is new, 66%.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's directly on the other side of the planet. Hundred. Alright, so just keeping everything pretty well topped out. There's nothing there. Oh, it's just difficult to see. Alright, so we head back to the Citadel, see what we figured out.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start with the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Alright, nothing here. Ow.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Human colonies, Elysium, Tick.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hour.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt. Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only...
Will Falere be all right in the monastery?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to... It was... Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere... And it would have turned out quite differently.
Good luck out there.
You as well. We'll both be tested.
All right.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
My family disowned me when I married Leota. Wanna guess why? Why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with
Again, the butt shot.
Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father, good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Alright, so this one. I never bought these. I wonder if this would let me test out, like other weapons. I never actually used this one. This one is... Do not like that. I think the reason I like this one so much is just because I can... So every time I open up the scope, that's when the audio glitching starts happening. I'm wondering if it's just... I think it's just on that gun, too. Alright, so let's try changing the scope on this to see if it's just that scope. Because if it is... it's not that. Like, instantly. Well, now it's not persistent. But this one, it's persistent. Interesting. So something with that scope is glitched. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna increase the damage. Yeah, just gonna do that. Hey, I might have just fixed all those audio glitches I was having just because I decided you'd happen to be playing around with it. Awesome. That actually works out quite nicely. All right.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Alright, give me just a minute. Let me see if there's anything I need to turn in.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother...
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Thank you. Sure, that'll help with any operation.
Alright, Garrus, let's do it.
When you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always want?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 130.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are.
Come on, nigga.
They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
It's gonna be me.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Let's head down to the holding areas. I do need to go talk to Bailey just to make sure there's nothing else I need to do there.
Docking Bay E24.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours.
I love you, but I know you.
Goodbye, Robert.
Quantity of people has actually increased since the last time I was here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Which I mean, I think that's the point.
James?
Commander, what brings you down?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the end.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo.
Sort of. See, so I guess this is my... Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly...
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn... I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my... So I take my leave, and you know, I'll take whatever...
Really?
Sure.
Well,
here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously.
Clearly.
Hey.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one...
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days.
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on. But I'm all...
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Hey there.
Hey.
You okay?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours.
Should be it down here for the time being. I think after I get Tali, there's just one more pass through. And if that's the case, I have to get, I actually need to get, shoot, what's it called? I have to get my preparedness up to 100%.
Now arriving at Presidium
There's just nothing Bailey is going to want to talk about.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking. These are dark days for all of us.
Alright, good. Nothing.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I don't think there's anything in Purgatory Bar. But we're going to take a look.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So fortunate.
The best. They don't skip on the lady.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Alliance approved medical supplies by the time. I know what that. We split it 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Hey, Commander. I was just about...
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happy.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain when I first presented this body.
Really? What did...
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine. I then called him on his bullshit. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to. I see. Thank you for your support.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance man.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Commons. So it had already been to Huerta Memorial.
At Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supply again.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Not sure where to get your thing yet, buddy. Still working on it. Dude, that one of the mounts for the Krogan.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Sakara did too.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You kidding?
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens...
Aww.
I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
See how your belly's looking, little girl.
My sister will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
That's not what I want. Why do you focus so bad, Foam? Hey, calm down. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to take some time and clean you up later. Give you a little bit of a bath. Boop.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to nick the first cabinet.
Ah, poor Izzy. Alright, so what do we got? What do we pick up? Should have got rid of a bunch of them, but... Alright, well, we're going to take a look at some of these real quick. See if I'm missing them. Let's head up to the embassies again.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
No, 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 no. 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 Nope. Nope. It's got to be that guy right there.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Well, in we go.
uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Commission?
Too many.
Must continue. In order to... We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer. Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council.
And what will that accomplish? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from it.
I don't...
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC. But if anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the... What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick, little bastard.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still...
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait.
Stay calm.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastard. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was...
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian. But if I tell you which...
Turn? You won't...
We saved your life. Tell us what...
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security. You have...
Took him long enough to spit that.
Zaid, what are you doing?
Later. C6 on their way. Catch up with me at the docks.
Alright, so that'll be later. Still raining. Okay, so that'll be later. The medical supplies one should resolve itself. When I get back on the ship. So I need to go to the Phoenix system. Phoenix system. Okay, so that's later. Yep. Okay. So the only one I need to right now is go to the Phoenix system. The rest of them are that one's never gonna. Of course, there's pigeons here. Oh, almost got stuck behind somebody. Alright, so most of these places actually have things listed on them, so let me return to the Normandy. Med Bay. Crew deck. What time is it? Thane Krios is now out there.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Nice. Check with Glyph.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across.
Oh, nice.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell. This room is a decent attention grabber.
Actually, I need to go back onto the Citadel. I gotta get Zaid.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Forces have killed the last invading forces. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Wait.
About time. Son of a bitch.
No replacement has been selected for the position.
What the hell you looking at? Nothing. Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing.
Alright, got Zaid.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Alright, now we go to these individual places. There's going to be some of them that I'm not going to be able to complete.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Alright, so let's start with the... Cylean Nebula. So let's see if we can't find that. It must not be open yet. Alright, well I guess we're going to get Tali because literally all the rest of the quests that I have are going to come after acquiring her. See what happens.
Reapers eluded.
Time to bring some more people some peace. Alright, here we go.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Oh, yeah.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. Divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that thread.
Crucible project received an attack from the Commander.
I'm glad they...
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your...
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever...
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course. The Turians have more, but before we began this war...
You think the Council...
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front line.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen...
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld. Thank you, Commander.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin. That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet.
So how did you end up back with your fleet?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. It's just a technicality.
Don't sell yourself short, Daddy. The board needed your expertise.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interfered with Geth. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet...
Could we use it to fight them?
It only works against... Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power. Right now, it's exhausting. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else...
When this is over...
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the...
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet. It returned to Geth space after...
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only...
Any idea where Legion...
No. In our last message, it told...
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? I could have warned it about the...
You'd have been betraying your own...
I never wanted to be. If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Commander Shepard.
Guess I'm gonna call Tally up to my cabin.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up. If they die because...
We'll get them out of there safely.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing.
Not the Admiral's daughter.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas.
Me?
When they offered me this position, that probably sounds stupid.
You're doing fine, Tally.
I should get back before the hour.
Alright, I guess I gotta go do this now. I think this might be the last thing I do for the night. This might take some time, so. Into a cutscene. Wait, what's this? Alright, we're going in.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
You seem to have become quite knowledgeable as well. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though. Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over. Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly. Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We can lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts...
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and... redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunters are moving in!
The Hunter is down! Careful, there are still Hunters cloaked.
Perfect! That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Oh, okay, so that was a mine. Good to know.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
They're not actually, I promise. You know why I can promise that? Because I have no timer on my screen.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.